Alright, so we have a 5v5, one of the first on galacticgate.gg, new client. We have Jorn and FR, as well as Thanos, Fupon, and Snake. Versus on the right, we have Soldier. Wait. No, not Thanos. Wait. Oh, Hisano. I don't know why I said Thanos. These blues are really close. Look at these blues. At a quick glance, they almost look the same. The only one that's the commander is really different. Maybe my eyes are just bad. Thanos on the right side, you have Hisano on the left, and then Minter, Herald, and whoever I am. Let's see. Minter, Rage Gamer. Oof. So I'm Rage Gamer. Let's go. So I don't know how good these players are. A lot of these players are VTA, now known as TA Resurrected players. So I don't know exactly how well they will play in Escalation. Let's see. Is that a bug? That's gotta be a bug. Yeah, you can't even put an X on it. GG. Is it mirrored? No, it's not even mirrored over here. Huh, interesting. Herald going for a kind of a slow start, actually, with the 3 cons. I don't know if he walked this mechs with his commander. I didn't watch. Everyone's about the same though. I actually prefer this kind of style by Snake, where you walk the 3rd mechs and then do a lab. It gives you a lot more metal to work with and gives you a better commander position. In a lab position, the more forward your lab is, the better, usually. I mean, obviously from here to here is not very far, but every little bit helps. Alright, we have Jeffy coming in from Thanos, going to FR. FR should be fine to defend that. Let's see, Herald pushing out with some K-bots. What is he doing with his might? He made a might earlier. Is he just reclaiming trees? I mean, it's pretty good energy. 250, 275, some of these 300. So, I mean, it might be worth doing. You save on metal early, but it's a pretty good win map. 12 to 23. Pretty good range. Better to get out here in the middle and grab these rocks. But again, you don't really have a metal issue early on because these are all 2.3 mexes, I believe. I believe these are 2.3s. So you get a good amount of metal. You can do the pad. You're going to be at like almost plus 20. We can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So you'll be at plus 23, plus your commander, plus your cons. So you're at like plus 25 metal just with your first row. And then you have these lesser. I think these are 0.8 mexes, and then these are 1.2 mexes, I think. So all that being said, with your whole lane, you have like probably plus 40 income. Actually, probably more than that. 45. It's quite a lot of metal. You can get T2 pretty quickly on this kind of map. Some light skirmishing on the top here. Nothing really much happening. Like, this map is pretty big horizontally, so it takes a long time for your units to get across the map. So you don't see too much early skirmishing because there's not really anything to fight over. You have so much metal to build on your side of the map that there's nothing to fight over. Looking at Jorn, I believe. No, this is FR. Where are you at, Jorn? Jorn. Megatron. This green guy. Metal storage, energy storage. Pretty normal start from Jorn. Seems to know how to play escalation alright. Depends what he does next though. He's got all his mexes built and he's not got a con building rows of winds yet. You need a lot of energy for escalation. He's doing it now. Probably gonna get some energy going here and then straight into T2. So what he needs to do is he needs to find out what his opponent is doing, and his opponent is just spamming K-bots, aka Peewees. So we'll see what he does. Meanwhile, Harold probably thinking about double K-bot. Not really a fan of double K-bot. Of course I got the panic. Panic. T2 in the front. Okay, there we go. Double K-bot into advanced. It's pretty good. He's gonna need some cons though. He's building them now. I think there's a Geo on this map somewhere. Is it? Yeah, it's up front though. Pretty hard to defend. It's pretty far forward. But it's worth getting towards the early T2 stage. Jorn reacting with some more Peewees. Surprised there's not many Rockos being built. We got Warriors from Snake, or FR, sorry. I keep forgetting that he's in this game, FR. Where's Snake at? Snake is up here, right? This is Snake. Warriors from Snake as well. Some Max from Asano. I'm not sure how good they are. They're pretty slow on this map, so it's really hard to get much done with them. Good raid from Raged. He's got to be accessing metal. He's not. There's no way he's spending his metal. That's how few cons he has. One lab. Is Harold the only one going? Nope, we got Minter also going T2, really smart. Putting on some really good pressure against Snake up here in the top. I miscalled this. This is not Snake, this is Fupon. And this is Snake. Oh my gosh. I can't keep these names straight today. Let's see. Brighten it up a little bit. So anyway, back to what I was saying. Minter doing some good pressure against Snake, allowing him to go T2. Snake should be T2 as well. Yeah, he's just about there. So pretty equalized there. Fupon letting some units pass, but he has Warriors here to defend, so it's fine. Harold playing defensive, getting his front line secure, his Geo online. T2, get the cons out. I would probably reclaim a lab and walk the commander to the front and grab the T2 lab with your commander. I mean, Peewees are good for distracting your opponent, but I don't really see them being too useful here. Asano with T2, getting some cons out. He needs more build power though. Not very many cons. Let's look at Jorn pretty late on T2. Also not a great position. And the reason is even though this is upgraded, so it's more resistant, if it gets killed and you have cons and anywhere around it, it's going to kill your cons. So I would have actually preferred it to be either farther away or even down like here somewhere. But it's fine. He'll probably not have any problem defending this Geo, so it should be fine. Oh wait, I already died. Rage Gamer gave all his stuff to Harold and then left. Holy cow. Well, it's gonna be tough for Harold because it's so far away. Defending both sides. Oh, I'm gonna get rejected, which means I can't even watch the game, can I? Oh man. I wonder if I could rejoin the game. Yeah, and then that's gonna kick me from the game. Oh my gosh, Rage is such an idiot. Alright, well, let's see if I can hop back in and speed 10. It won't work though if it makes me Rage Gamer again. No, it still keeps me as him. So it's not gonna work. +2 is X on. I don't even think I have the TA0 mod installed. Let's see. Settings. Annihilation 0. Alright, let's do this. back. Alright, what should I do? Is anybody in chat? What should I do? We're kind of just waiting for this game to end over here. We can't spectate it because the player that you get to spectate is dead, which means you are dead as a spectator, so I can't actually watch it, unfortunately. Oh man. The TA0 game. Guess we'll just play my idle game while we wait for everybody. Really a whole lot going on today. We're just chilling. Just chilling. Could watch the replays of my games last night. I could do cast of my games last night. Up. Alright, so we have a TA Resurrected game on a escalation map. So we'll see. Two Varchex issues, not sure that's gonna be a problem or not. We'll see, I guess. Vehicle? Yeah, I'll go vehicle. Alright, so pretty normal start for everybody, so we should be okay. Send 2 scouts up, figure out what the enemies are doing. Missile turret. We go 3 cons into 10 flash. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go. Oh, yeah, what's that one? Okay. Probably get some metal conversion going. Probably get another con going. We need to increase our eco. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. lost my precious con. Con. Can I build another con? I don't know why they're going so fast T2. Doesn't really help. Upgrade my mechs. Welcome, Antelope. Yeah, it's not as good in this. I mean, I definitely am behind on it. It's not as good, but I'm working on it. Well, GG, I guess. Take a look at the end game. We didn't play a 0 game ramp because, yeah, you slept too much. No one, X wasn't here, and I guess you didn't show up. So looking at ecos, yeah, I was doing really good. Not as much as Sojer. Sojer was so strong in the mid, I was really worried about him. He was playing it really well. But I had a really good, look at my energy produced, I had a really good eco. Maybe too much eco, honestly. I was probably over investing in eco, but felt like I had to. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ramp. It's I just can't win. Let me see. Someone else hosting. Let's see. What's a good map I would play good on? A lot of the Deox maps actually do work in OTA. Maybe Deadly T. Deadly T could work. I don't know. It gets too complicated for new players. Let's not do a weird water map. Let's do something. Artificial Hills isn't even that bad. It's kind of nice. Play Big Gap. No, it's not on here. Big Green Battle. I mean, this is probably playable in OTA. It's dual gap. Oh, this one, which one? Tar or L? I don't like this map with people who aren't familiar with the mod. And the reason is because the people down here aren't going to know what to do. And if you get a really good player on the opposite team, like, they're just going to dominate. And it's really going to suck. It's a really hard map. You got to have people who know the mod and the map in order to really make that one work. But it's not a bad map. It's just you have to have people who know what they're doing. Let's look at 100 maps, I guess. Diamond Bridge. Could do Diamond Bridge. Diamond Bridge. Oops, someone else is hosting. Nines. Oh, I don't know what he's hosting. Dude, name is Aramon Gap. Alright. Oh, you wanna play your crappy map? It's the meme. Do all the players start down here? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? It's 5 lanes. Is it this one? Is that how it works? All 5 are down here and you expand to the top? Alright, let's do it. Let's see this crap map. They start mid, not down. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That's probably actually better. Yeah, yeah. So giving people the ability to fight early. So it's not such an eco race. Yeah. I don't even know if that game counted. It's like delayed. Let's see. It did. No. Minus 110. Oof. I don't even think that's true ramp because everybody's gonna be low rated. I'm gonna get Shaner, who's gonna be like 700 rate, versus like Harold, who's 200 rated. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, let's get rid of this. There we go, okay. It's supposed to be Friday. Friday. I can't win no matter what. That was a good game though, actually. I mean, I felt like I wasn't having much game impact. Felt like I was focusing too much on eco, but maybe I had to there to secure like a strong mid game. So Yeah, it's hard to say. So Soldier's guy was basically Albert. No, was me. I was lined up with Soldier. Fupon was with Smokester, and then Albert was with Art, I believe. And then that was Lon versus Jorn, and then Brown Ranger versus... I don't remember who he was versus, but I needed Fupon to be more aggressive. If they could push Smokester, that would open me up to push on Soldier. Soldier was getting out of control with his scaling. He was getting all the wrecks. He was really quick to the wrecks in the mid. I was too slow to the wrecks in mid. Soldier wants to do 1v1 on Eden? Why is Hero Blue so hard to read? Because I haven't got around to making everyone a color yet. I'll lighten him up for you. There, how's that? Everyone gets their colors. That way I can tell who's who when they're chatting. That way I can filter the messages that are worth reading versus the ones that are not worth reading. That's why. Should I 1v1 Soldier? I feel like he's gonna cook me bad if I play. I am core. He's gonna beat me up. I know. I don't know if I've ever actually played Soldier 1v1 on any mod. I don't think so. No, how come no one wants to play now? We play one game and everyone quits? Alright, we're trying to get some people. It's midnight, bro? It's not midnight. It's like 10 p.m. EU time. 11 p.m. EU time, maybe. It's perfect gaming hours on a Thursday. I'll play or team game. Where's Krog when you need him? Ramp, you gotta help me get my soul. I need soul. Oh, who's playing? Minter's gonna play? Minter, you whore. So rude from him. Alright, we'll try a 1v1. If I get cooked bad, it's over for me. I don't know how he plays. Do I want to do a mirror matchup? Well, I can't, don't I? I have to play core. Core sucks in this mod, I'm telling you. Core's so bad. They always nerf in core, bro. You just can't have anything nice in core. Did I just... I did. Why you like what, core better in BTA? I like core better, but ARM units just feel better. Like, you go T2 and you grab Fidos, and Fidos are like long-range Samsons. It's like really strong. I mean, you can go Mortys, but I feel like Mortys don't have, like, they're slower. Fidos are a faster unit. I don't actually know how the damage compares on them. He's armed, so he may go a flea. I can see him trying to do a flea. Isn't it basically Morty? It's basically Morty, but not exactly a Morty. He's gonna bomb you? I don't think so. I played versus Coolnick last night, and he did a bomb opening. I think there's too much metal for bombing to be effective on this map, to be honest. I don't think... I mean, you can do it, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll see what he does, though. Wait, K-Bot? K-Bot's easier to defend versus, and then you get the cheaper construction K-Bots right away. And so... what you can basically allows you to do is get... They're very slow. Yeah, but you don't need to walk very far. You basically K-Bot into vehicles. You get so much metal. And then you commander walk. What is he doing? I'm kind of scared, actually. You do that. I'm kind of scared. He's probably just opening the same as I am. 3 or 4 con. Opening image chaos con at least figure of the vehicle. Look at all the time wasted. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. So we'll send 2 that way, switch it up. So we'll get this reclaim here. What you can actually do is just go straight into a second vehicle lab, or a second lab, I guess you'd call it. I feel like he's going like huge eco because he doesn't think that I'm going to apply pressure, which is probably smart. And then scouting. Yeah. Okay, so he's going all in. So he's K-bot. Yeah, he's K-bot open. Ooh, that's sneaky. Oh, he's a sneaky bastard. Oh, he didn't go second lab. I might be dead here. I'm kind of stalling on metal here. Might be dead. Oh, I lost my con. Yeah. Bro, hey, all units don't die in this. This isn't good. What is my unit doing? It's like stuck on the wall for some reason. That's not good. Energy. Might be cooked here, lads. Lost too much energy. Yeah, he didn't expand as much as I thought. He didn't even reclaim his rocks. Was that just, it may have just been 2 cons. Let's see. Bell's not ready yet. Ramp, you're supposed to coach me, bro. That's why I lost. How's the replay not available yet? He went K-bot too, bro. Come on. Vehicle is so bad there. Because how do you defend it? I mean, I guess you can defend with MTs, right? So you open up K-bot, you make 1 con. He's arm, you're not? No, listen. So you open up vehicle, you make a con, and you make what, 2 MTs? 3 MTs? Every mech, you lose 2 seconds on K-bot building. Every MT. Everything? Yeah, but you can't defend all the raids because your units cost so much. So if he makes 10 peewees, you only have 5 or 6 gators. So how do you defend all your mexes? That's the thing. And then once you defend the early rush, make slashers. Why you need flash? They don't do enough damage though. Like, even if you make slashers, send 1 to 2 wheels, see if they're K-bot vehicle. Like, maybe we can try it. Let's host it. Let's do Galactic War. What was that? Ozieth? How do I do this? Quick battle? Eden? Any? 1v1? Does that work? It does. Hey, Brown Ranger wants to play now? They're not actually as paper. Maybe. Yeah, he's not. He's gonna keep buffing arm. You are arm. Mentor's arm, a mentor's arm. All right, it's all right, let's see here. Let's go purple. Let's do vehicle open and see if what you're saying is true. Samson's slashers. Oh, it just feels so wrong. Honestly, just feels so wrong doing that. Let's do it. So normally what I would do is I do 3 max lab, first con, I think that was my mistake. First con is supposed to walk here, grab the rocks, build the radar, and then come back building mexes. And then your commander builds 2 more cons, guard the lab, and the commander walks. And he builds mexes till second lab. I'm not sure. Let's go forward. If I do it with vehicle, I could do that with vehicle. Let's see if that's better. You don't need big territory in this map. Okay, so last game looked worse than it was. Last game was simply a miscalculation on my part. I thought he was going 4 con eco, but he went. I would assume he went 2 cons straight into Pee-wees, and I didn't have my commander on lab to make enough units. I went for the eco play, and as you saw, right when he started attacking was when I just finished building my second lab. So if I didn't have that second lab and instead had units, it's defendable. But I went a greed play, so he played good. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from him, but I just figured he was going to go for an eco play. This is so awkward. Sys power matters a lot early too. Your lab was constant half. Yeah, it's really bad in this where they keep closing. I haven't. 100 energy is probably not enough for that. Actually, oh, wind got better. So, for the ability to transfer. Yeah, it is a pretty big loss. Second con. Okay, come on, lab. I ain't got time for that shit. That was that. He has double MT already? There's no way he went double MT. He's got double MT already, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. Alright, my commander keeps idling. You're beyond help, dude. The vehicle's weird, bro. Look at that. What do you mean paper? I didn't even hurt him. This thing, it's not even shooting back, bro. It's outranged by a Pee-wee. This game is so stupid, bro. I think I lost already. I think I already lost. These things are so shit. They literally just lose the Pee-wees, bro. Can you kill that? Oh, they're so bad, bro. You can't micro for shit in this game. I hate MTs. I think you just have to build MTs in this game. Yeah, I know I'm fine, but I'd rather be winning. I know. I just hate making MTs, bro. It's just such a bad habit of mine. I hate MTs if I can help it. how bad these things are. They can't even keep. If you like, you micro these at all, like they just can't shoot with anything. It's so stupid. Rarely even kill a mech to save my life, bro. Yeah, I know. It turns so slow in this mod. That's why I like K-Bot better. Is because you get the higher rotational speed, so you can actually micro them a bit better. I use second lab already. I need to be second lab. Vehicle is so weird. I hate vehicle, I hate vehicle, I hate vehicle, I hate vehicle. I think I already lost. Just send it, trust the core engineering. I might have to. If I could hit the right hotkey, that would help, right? Stop killing my cons. So rude, this guy. The commander's not guarding the lab. It's over. They're just tagging me from both sides now. I think I'm dead. Energy, bro.
baseline wins. Yeah. I'm missing a radar over here. All my cons, bro. It's over, bro. T2. Dude, I'm telling you, vehicles shit on this map. Oh man. Try it again. Yeah, because you guys don't want to play core. Nah, I just have to make MTs. Vehicles are so clunky. It's not like escalation ramp. Like, vehicles are so clunky that I don't know, it's weird for me. Like, they just, you can't really micro them like you can in escalation. can't keep up. Yeah, exactly. It's not like escalation. You can't micro units like you can escalation. Which is why K-Bot is easier, because you can actually micro them a little bit. And then you switch the vehicle and then you just spam units when your eco's up. And then you use the early micro K-Bots. But I mean, I'll try it. I'll play more macro with these slashers. Alright, let's do I also think core is slightly worse on T1. Because of that. This tree is really annoying. What am I doing? Alright, let's see. Let's do it like this, I think. Then vehicle to the left, maybe? Probably like that. That's probably better for me to, then I can do like that. Probably only so let's go 2 weasels, 2 con, 3 slashers. Into another con, maybe? Come on, wind. I know you can do it. I see what he's up to. Why are you so not good? Mosquito. Worth it. Bro, what? So, like, these units are just so clunky. Get out of the lab, bro. Holy cow. Are you happy now? Play nice and defensive macro style. Bro, this guy can't even get out of the... Oh, this is so bad. I need energy before I know it. There we go. Got my energy, bro. Just more cons. Making everybody happy. Better now? Are we happy? Are we happy now? Want a second lab now? What the hell? What a clever guy. I think I built that radar there. Run, my wingin. That radar saved me, bro. What the hell? All of them. Make it 3. No, sure not. Being blocked by the cliff here, GG. Alright, let's do like that maybe. Get another con. Unit lab, I think. Need more build power, I think. Ramp doesn't want to teach me how to play. Do 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 do. I'm under attack. Unit under attack. Oh. Come on. Get out of there. too much metal, bro. What am I supposed to do? More labs, I guess. You stopped yapping? I don't think anything changed. I just actually made MTs to defend, so I didn't lose all my mexes at the start of the game. That's all. You can spin on metal, bro. So bad I haven't seen. Why are you not making units? You can have the lab, bro? Holy crap, let's see. Those mechs, yeah. Pyros. Trapped himself in one idiot. He almost got me with that sneak. Around the bottom. Come on, can the game end? Do I have to quit? Do I have to all F4 this? It's just gonna eventually quit. There we go. Finally. I used to be a lot faster. No, I was never fast ramp, that's the thing. See, I barely had any more eco than him. Alright. Let's warm these fingers up. I got my energy drink over here too, ramp, don't worry. Yeah, I would, but Taser doesn't want to come over here and play. He wants to stay on TAF, so I'm all by myself. Alright. A lot of it is just a bit of laziness, actually, on my part. Not being sure. He said the reason is that it would be hard for all the other legends to download Galactic Gate. He said it was hard enough getting them to do TAF. But yeah, what I was saying, a lot of laziness on my part, not being sure what I want to do with the cons. If I just need longer build queues when I have the safety to do longer build queues. I think we'll do a similar build here. I think I'll open it up and more this time, that way my commander can play both sides. That way I don't have to worry about blocking the cons. They're really like kind of retarded. I'm kind of retarded. I love that line from Alex Jones. I'm sure you've seen the meme where he's like, I'm kind of retarded. Double Weasel, double Con 3, Slasher, I mean something like that. Nothing wrong with that, right? And then like that. Actually I think it's gotta be one back. Like that. And then like that. And then I think it gives us just enough energy to actually build a con without stalling. And then we can walk over here with Commander. And then grab this, get that early radar. That and that, like that. Oh, right, this is where we're focused on. Oh, hello. So this K-bot. Okay, what did I just do? Okay, I don't know how I just did that. Slashers, unite! Bit of wind, bit of wind, bit of wind. This time. Out of metal. What should I do? This isn't good. Maybe over investing in defense here. Commander. Run! It's Commander. Actually, you know what? Make that one and come back. Good enough. Fire missiles. I'm not building anything. That's GG. Just use that time to build a second lab. Radar, 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 radar. You gotta get this radar because he likes to do edge sneaks. Okay, edge sneak here. Let's just go straight into, you know, no, let's do like 25. And there we go. Energy, bro. I'm out of energy again. It's never been more over for us. Can't get cons. Tree. You know what? Let's get another lab. I think it's what we need more than anything right now, actually. Where are your units? My weasel died. Alright, where are you going? He's got K-Bot Labs, so we're ready for advanced K-Bot. Let's push up a little bit. I need more metal. Oh. Right, I got more than in here. Haha, push. Maybe not. Run. I might lose this one actually. Oh, missed it. Oh, it's missed it. Huge missed it. Get another couple units. Push. Bullying me. He's bullying me. build power. I might T2 max because it's broken. It's still good to make even this mod. It's just takes longer to pay off. That's all. It's still better. I have free mexes I'm not building, so I might as well utilize the best whatever. I don't know, maybe they're worse in BTA than in Pro TA. Press F1 on a max. I mean F1. Oh, I changed that. F1 is my my hotkey for markers. It takes forever to build. I know it. It takes like 10 years to build a T2 Mex. It actually does. You need like 5 cons on it to even get them done anytime soon. You missed the 5v5. Oh. Yeah, 5v5. It's actually not a bad... Watch works. What do you mean watch? Watch has always worked. It's never not worked. What do you mean 5v5 is different? It's literally the same. Alright, so we want to watch blue and light blue, as well as green and red. Blue, blue, green, and red. Oh man. I'm still too slow. I need to get faster, you're right. Just watch bigger bases. I mean bigger bases. How long has this game been going on? 4 minutes? Okay, it just started. Okay, so we can probably speed up just a little bit. That's not always true. Are they playing escalation or is this... Yeah, this is escalation. Smaller bases actually can be better if you have like 10 fusions. Alright. So we want to watch Fupon, Snake, Soldier, and Bunny. Yeah, I mean it is true. They normally expand better. But that's not true. Like look at Ghibli. Or Ghibli is he builds like a monster actually. If you ever watch him, he builds like Cool Nick. He has winds everywhere and metal converters and knowledge issue? Do they know? Are we sure that Snake knows escalation? Let's see. Already better than me? I mean, he literally copies my style. Yeah, but MTs aren't as good in this. That MT's not going to save him from my attack. I don't know why he's going Pee-wees early. I would have actually gone 4 or even 5 con straight into Pee-wees because you have the choke. You're really fine. At most, one player's going to go vehicle and attack with weasels, but the chance that they actually go for you, it's like a 5% chance. So you might as well just do 5 con, then like 10 Pee-wees into Rocco's, hammers, and just full eco. But he's gonna have all his mexes up in no time. Is he reclaiming? I would reclaim these actually. Steal this metal. I don't understand this move though. Like, do you have the energy for that? You can delay the back player so much. You're talking about from front position? He's not delaying anything. Going full aggro, it can be good. Here's the problem though. If you go full aggro and then this guy AFKs, then it's just over. You just get rinsed. Let's see. I can't see his eco. I mean, I guess so. When you trap your commander in, you can just build wins. Your little cluster is fine. Yeah, it is pretty. It's decently high. I can't see the stats because I don't have the F1 key. He's E-stalling. Look at this guy. He doesn't have E. He's got to build more. He's so bad. Wait, is that a Jethro? Oh my god, he's trolling. Moving F1 key is crazy. I'm still not used to it. I have extra buttons on my mouse, but they don't work for TA. I can't use them to mark stuff. I would like to use the tilde key, but you can't use tilde because tilde is your health bars on and off. So like when you go to mark stuff, it turns your stuff on and off all the time. It's super annoying. Also, I've never used F1 to see any stats for any unit ever. I just played the game, bro. Oh, Snake with a good raid because This LLT is not gonna get done, brother. It's over. Look at this guy. He's got, look at him expanding. He's taking the mexes from, I don't know who I am. I'm pink. Whoever this newbie player is. This is me. This is actually how I play. Commander Idle, 2 labs, warrior hammers. This is me. Alright, so what's he doing now? You got the Geo, fast T2. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, you might as well. These guys don't appear to be putting any pressure on. Now drop to the pads. You think Snake's that clever? He probably could though, actually, because they're not going to have MTs up in time, I don't think. Two cons on wind. It's probably enough for the fast T2. I wouldn't go energy storage. Yeah, Rocco's. Rocco's are about the only thing that even beats Maverick's T1, except Mass Arty. Does full Pee-wees even beat Mavericks though? I mean, yeah, if you're on top of them, but... Snake, where are you going? Look how strong this is. There's 5 instigators attacking it. 6 instigators took like 15 seconds to kill that warrior. It's crazy how strong they are. Javs, Rocco's beats it. Javelins don't. Well, maybe. I know Rocco or Mavs have higher range than javelins, I think. Yeah, I lost a Ditto, bro, because of that. He literally just spammed warriors, like 3 lab warriors, and just killed me. Warrior Rocco's, warrior hammers, really strong. What's he doing? He's building Mavericks. No air lab. Sad. Soldier is doing double metal storage. Pro. Advanced vehicle. Fupon is trying his best, I guess. Albert is doing his best as well. Why did Albert not build? Oh, they're getting killed by Bunny. I think he got raided by freakers. I think. If I had to guess, hard to say. This one, yeah, I think freakers. Oh, he's getting counter raided though. How you not? What is going on? Is Bunny lagging? Or am I lagging? The game is lagging bad. What the hell is going on? Is this the bug you were talking about? Where the it starts to lag or something? Or is it just... No, it seems just to be Albert or something. Or Bunny, one of the two. Someone's out of sync. Yeah. He's dead here, I think. What is going on, dude? Spider Mavs. Let's see if Soldier can stop it. And he didn't go Mana Cores. Reapers are so bad versus Mavericks, you have to go Mana Cores and Micro. I think it's over for Soldier. Soldier gets one win versus me in BTA and thinks he can play Escalation. Crazy work. I think it's over here though. He's gonna get all the geos, the pads. Wait, where are your upgraded mexes? Oh my god. He's going for these instead. What a G. And you have no DPS. You don't need DPS, you need range. You need the Mana Cores to outrange everything. Reapers aren't going to be able to stop it. I mean, if he gets enough, he's got 3. But the spiders plus the Mavs, if he micros, let's see what Snakes has. Let's see. Oh, look at that, I just sold that Reaper. He might die now, but it's gonna kill that. Oh, he got the reclaim off. No way. I thought these were nerfed. I thought these are 1.0 pads. Yeah. No, they shouldn't be veteran. Oh, it is. 32 kills already? Vet 3, wow. 0.5 pads, oof. Yeah. I don't think Snake knows that. I mean, look how much value he just got, though. Like, he like single-handedly won the game right there. More Mavericks. I mean, I guess you can still push with Mavericks, but yeah. I mean, luckily Snake's doing a really good job of being aggro, but I agree. I hardly even fight for these pads because it's so low metal. Oh my god, dude. He's building a .03 mex, bruh. Holy crap. Can we ban Snake from Escalation? Wow. He's watching stream 100%? Nah, Snake. He doesn't even have enough APM to play the game, much less watch the stream and play. Alright, spiders, Fidos. Fidos are pretty good. I like using Fidos early T2, skirmish. I don't know what you're gonna do with 2 bombers. People are so funny. Shooters, straight into shooters. But do you have the eco for it? 4 or 5 shooters? Yeah. Masseuse. You need more. You'd have to have more eco, but yeah. I would wait on the shooter. I would actually make like 3 or 4 more cons, finish all my T2 mexes, and then go 4 or 5 shooters. They are faster? Oh my god, what a stupid unit. I mean, I think this game's already over. Bunny having basically 0 game impact. Yeah, they do die to Lugers if you get enough, but if you force your opponent to go Lugers, it's good for you. Now with the shield upgrade, they're really good at mass. You spread them out enough, and then you just absorb so much fire because you get the shield, the 90% damage reduction shield every 5 seconds. So you really nerf the enemy's DPS if you spread them out. You go T3 in this map? I don't think so. I mean, games generally do go T3, but I wouldn't. There's enough power on T2 that you can create an advantage. If you deny either team this triple mex pad right here, it's pretty much game over. You just have to push to this point and then you win. Alright, let's see what Snake wants to do here. Trupon, what are you doing? How do you have no units? What are you doing with all your eco? Same with Albert. What are you guys doing with all your eco? Nothing? Well, I mean, before in 9.9, I was doing it all the time with sumos, mass sumo push. I was pushing verse 3 all the time. But in current patch, it's hard. You can do it with shooters, but it's really slow. It takes a while. Like, shooters are really bad versus Dragon's Teeth, so it takes a long time for them to push. If you have like a couple, if you go vehicle and go Merles, you can speed up your push quite a lot, or that's about it. You don't really have options for long range artillery. This ARM, T2. I mean K-Bot, T2 at least. Like if he does go for shooters here soon, he'll be able to push all of this, and then all of this will do nothing. And it's wide open. And here's the trick. The trick is the fact that he can push these two armies, forcing yellow to come down, opening up mid. Right? So I just feel like people don't take advantage of that. If Snake gets a little stronger, he can push south, forcing yellow to come down, opening mid, and or for Bunny to get 2v1. If Bunny gets pushed back to the choke, it just opens up the mid lane. That's why it's so important for this player to actually be pushed up to this point and defend. Because if they defend here, it blocks the map off. They either have to go top, or they gotta go down. They can't just go straight through the middle. But when this player gets pushed in, it opens up the straight lane to the middle. So you're going for the upgrade? I don't know what you want to upgrade here. Upgraded Reapers? I guess? I don't really know what he's doing. He wants to go Fusion, Advanced Reactor, and Mohos, and Fidos. Yeah, I don't really know what he's doing. Yeah. I don't even know why he's going vehicle here, to be completely honest. I don't know why you would want to. I'm just more confused now about this. Why would you want to switch to vehicle? What do you need from vehicle that you don't have from... You have pushing power, artillery, anti-air, high DPS, stun, raid. Like everything you need is in K-Bot. Why would you go vehicle? Doesn't make any sense. You have Bulldogs, Merles, Lugers, Panthers. Like, you don't need any of that. Weird. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Where's the shooters? Snake doesn't like shooters, bro. He's gonna go Jeffy spam too, but why are we going Jeffy spam? They don't have shooters, bruh. Or sumos. I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game. Oh, he's going Samson's. I still don't even think that's worth it. You're not fighting like enemy air. Like you're only fighting scouts, and the Samsons aren't going to kill the scouts fast enough. You're actually better off to deal with scouts. Where's Khan? Building the upgraded MT slingshot. Just put like a slingshot like right here, and that's gonna like shit on everything. Alright, where are the shooters? No shooters. Shooters? No shooters. No shooters. Well, Shield Zeus is strong, but it's actually not as strong as shooters, because it's only extra HP, I think, right? I don't think it actually gets an armor reduction. I think it's just flat HP bonus. Unless it was changed. No, it wasn't. I went through the patch notes. It wasn't changed. I think it's just HP. And it's not even a whole lot. It's like 25%. Is it really? 40% less? Is it every 5 seconds, same as shooter? I mean, that'd be pretty good. Yeah. He gave up on the fusion. Way faster? Yeah. I guess that's why the more you have, the stronger they are compared to without the upgrade. I think Snake's opportunity is over here. He took too long to go shooter, so now he's getting slow pushed. Yeah. Core is struggles right now in the current meta. Core struggles. I think the biggest reason is because sumos got nerfed. The AoE went from 32 to 16, and because they miss a lot, they don't hit nearly as often. They're hitting like 25% of the time compared to what they were hitting before. So like a fast unit like a Jeffy, like I don't know if it can even kill it. Unless the Jeffy's like moving in a straight line towards it. So Sumo's got a huge nerf with the AoE nerf. I don't know why that was even done. That makes no sense. And Core doesn't really have pushing power. Like, what are you gonna do with the Reapers? Like, you can push in here, but you're gonna get bogged down on the choke, and then shooters are gonna just shred you as they retreat. Nah, even on open map, Core isn't as strong, because Panthers are really good. Panthers open up the map a lot. And you also have Mavericks. Mavericks are really strong at open maps where you can get flanks. No, cans are pretty bad. They're too slow. Like, you can't really push into defense, because you'll just get shredded. Like, cans are good, but they're not. I think they get countered. That's not true. It's 100% true, bro. These things get shredded by defense. It's more than, I think it's more than 20 shots, but even 20 shots is How many shots is it gonna take to kill the wall before it can even start shooting the sentinel? Then you got shooters behind it. Or Fidos. Like, if you had 20 Fidos, you just walk back. Like, the cans are over here, walking. Like, you just keep walking back with the Fidos. By the time they get to your base, all the cans are like half HP. Yeah, they're only nerfed by 25%. 2,000 to 1,500 health. Yeah. Why couldn't you control those comps on an open map with a lot of metal? What's going on with the new server? Well, long story short, the TA Resurrected mod was not allowed on TAF ranked, and then on top of that, moderating issues that were not agreed on by the community, and they decided after months of trying to work it out that the best option was just to make their own client, and here we are. I mean, that's the short version of it. I mean, this has been going on for years, the back and forth between the different parties, but yeah, I don't know how much more can be said on it. That being said, what happened to okay, this is why I already lost. Art's going penetrators. Penetrators are so bad in the current meta. Shooters, double fusion, being his final upgrade. Oh, that's where I am. T3 spots. I don't. He built the T2 lab just to make spots. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ramp. I don't know where this guy learns TA. I would never make an advanced vehicle lab just to make spots. It doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you just build? Oh, you don't have them. They got rid of Farks, didn't they? Yeah, but what's their cost? Are they the same cost? Let's look. Let's look at Zeus. 400 metal. Can. 630. So I can get 3 Zeus for every 2 cans. So it's not about HP, it's about DPS. I can get more HP and more DPS for the same cost in metal. Now obviously survivability matters, you know, the longer the cans stay alive the more damage they can deal, but with the shield that you're talking about, the 40% reduction, like Zeus has far more health than a can, and you get more Zeuses than cans in metal for metal. Like, I'm not trying to, like I've said, I'm not saying cans are bad, I'm just saying they're not strong. Like, they're decent. You can build cans and prevent, like, Panthers and something from getting on your artillery. They're a decent front line, but as far as raw pushing power, they're no better than Zeus or Bulldogs. Not really. I mean, a Bulldog I think is more expensive. 701, yeah, so Bulldogs aren't nearly the value. But Bulldogs are faster and have longer range, so you can actually, metal for metal, the Bulldogs will win the fight if they maneuver backwards. I mean, cans are niche, man. They're, I think cans would be better if the battlefield got bogged down, like in OTA, where units are getting blocked by everything, and your cans are just walking through the wreck field at short range, shooting stuff, and then they're not taking damage because all the weapons are getting blocked by the wrecks. I think they're probably better in that situation. Okay, but no, they won't, bro. That's not even close to true because we just did the math on metal. You have 50% more Zeus. So if you had 10 cans, you would have 15 Zeus. So do the math. 10 cans is 2,500 DPS. 15 Zeus is 3,000 something DPS. Ramp, I think you need to work on your math. Bro, what's the speeds on them? No way. Zeuses are faster than cans, for sure. For sure. Plus, you have to consider the upgraded version. Cans don't get upgraded either. So if you have upgraded Zeus, it's going to be even harder for the cans. Give me the speeds on those things. I think you're crazy. Okay, but 10 cans versus 15 Zeus. Angel's dead, no. Just, I don't need it. See, you guys always say, oh, test it in single player. The single player test doesn't mean anything. You have to think about it logically. If I had 15 Zeus and 10 cans, who's gonna win? Without the upgrade, I think the Zeus are probably getting close. The Zeus probably win, and then you got to add the upgrade. Add the upgrade on top. You have 15 upgraded Zeus versus 10 cans. I don't think it's even close. I've always had this problem with X too. X would always go in single player and test stuff. And I'd be like, you can't just test straight up like that because it doesn't actually give you real data. Cans can shoot over Rex? Nah, bro. You're the one going raw numbers. Oh man, don't gaslight me, brother. I'm telling you to look beyond the raw numbers, and you're convinced that the raw numbers make cans OP. Show me the speeds though. You didn't show me the speeds yet. Go. What are the speeds? Let's try it right now. Let's try it right now. You and me, 1v1. 10 cans versus 15 Zeus. Upgraded or not upgraded. Either one. Bro, they ain't kiting anything. You know how fast? That's a huge speed difference, bro. Yeah, you would have 15 Zeus on top of those cans in 5 seconds. No. Within like 5 seconds, they'd be on top of them, shredding them.
That's funny. There's a neutralizer behind this. You can't even see it. That's so funny. That's funny. No, Ram's too good for me. I've never beat him once in my life. He can beat me with just one bomber. That's all it takes for him. He's so good. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's see. Yeah, that's how bad I am, bro. It takes even one bomber from Rampage is enough. I don't know what Snake is. Wait. Oh, he got a con. Let's go. He's going all in on eco. He's already got the pad, neutralizer. He need to build. Oh, he's got builders on it. Is Bunny? Yeah, Bunny's T3. He's got so much build power. Bunny's gonna come online T3 really fast here. These other guys don't have the, let's see. No, not yet. Art, it's too slow. Fupon. I don't see it from Fupon. I don't know who I am. I don't know who my player is. Let's see, Yellow. Yellow's working on his T3 lab. T3 lab from Jacko Ninja. Jacko Ninja is actually decent. He's not a great player, but he can play decent. Though I don't know where he learned this. This is a complete waste of metal. I mean, this is... I don't really feel like you need this in Escalation as much, unless you're verse shooters. I mean, I guess he is versus a lot of shooters, so I guess it makes sense. So, it's actually smart. But if you're going to do Jeffy spam, you don't really need both scouts. Because that's a lot of metal you're adding up over time. This is like... I don't know, each one of these is using like 2 metal per second, maybe? So, you know, it's 10. It's like 15 metal a second, just making the scout units and stuff. It adds up over time. Server is getting absolutely shredded. Artillery. You gaslit me to test it again, bro. You didn't test it right, though. You probably put Zeus 1 in a line. You probably put Zeus 1 in a line and then 10 cans shooting them one at a time. Yeah. But you also probably did it where like all 10 were... You see, that's the problem. You can't test it point blank. The higher mobility... Yeah, see, that's not how it works, though. Because of the higher mobility, you're going to have more Zeus in range of single cans than you are cans in range of single Zeus. No, it's not better that way, because that's not how cans operate. You're not going to have all your cans firing at the same time. You're going to have more Zeus shooting than cans shooting because of the higher speed. Nah, man. It's not. See, let me draw. I'll even draw it on the map for you here. Watch this. I'm gonna draw it. You're gonna have like, let's say you have your cans. And your cans are moving up. Here's your line of cans. And then your ball of Zeus. You have a ball of Zeus here. my Zeus are gonna move like this. And then you're gonna push your cans up. And you're gonna have a line of cans, but I'm gonna have a ball of Zeus. And bop, 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 bop. And your cans are just gonna all die one at a time. Because you can't keep up with the positioning. I'm telling you, bro. I'm a professional Zeus player. Why am I chasing the faster unit? Because you're pushing. You have the cans and you're trying to make progress on me. You said cans have the best pushing power, so you're trying to push on me into my base. And I'm like defending the base. My base is not a line. I'm talking about if it's not a straight line, like across the map. So you're coming across the map to get to my base, and I'm coming across the map to intercept you. And I can move to either side. I can move to either side and take advantage of the slow speed of your cans to not fight all 10 cans at the same time. So either way you go to intercept, to try to take the fight, like, because you can't just go straight through the middle. Because I'll retreat with faster speed, and I'll fight your cans one at a time as they're trying to move forward. You can always click back. No, you can't because you're slower. You're slower. Cans are slower, so you'll get collapsed on. You can. If the cans are going forward and then you retreat at the time of battle, they'll catch you faster. The Zeus will catch you, and then you'll lose cans. So you have to actually commit to the fight, which means you really are stuck. Once you've committed to the fight, you can't really not take it. Albert Simulator? No, Albert Simulator is this over here. Wait, Purple sucked up his... Purple, what are you doing? I mean, Art's a monster, bro. I don't know how to test it. You gotta tell me the... Give me the codes. How do I spawn in units? How do I make them fight each other, though? Do I just have to select them and attack each unit? And use the attack command and then queue it all up and then let it play? Servers are doing work. I think he already lost one though, didn't he? Did he take it back to heal? Yeah, maybe he repaired it. Let's see. Control 0? I'm gonna use control 1, control 0. Wait. Oh, to control the players? No, obviously we're not testing versus AI, but I didn't know if you could give the AI units if they would, what they would do. How do I gotta switch to control 0? Or control 1 to spawn cans and then control 0 to spawn the Zeus in? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll do that. We gotta watch this game though, I think. Plus score can number. Okay, so is 0 a number? 0 is player 1 and 1 is player 2. Okay, alright, who's gonna win this? Doesn't look like South is winning this. 11 kills on the Mammoth. 2 Cerberus North. Novas. Krogoth. No, mammoths are supposed to win the game. How else are you supposed to have fun if you can't just make 2 mammoths and win? This game is gonna go forever, dude. Let's see. Oh, Art shared it to his guy, Albert. What a nice guy. Fusions. They already kicked Angel. Who's... Oh, Bunny is lagging hard. He's 30 seconds behind. 50% slower ships? Yes, exactly. 50% slower, dude. I'm serious. Like, triple or quadruple the turn rate and then cut the max speed in half. What massive nuke, bro? There's no massive nuke. I didn't miss anything, bro. You talking about a tactical nuke that's sitting behind this stupid hill that does nothing? No one's dead. I don't see anyone dead. I didn't miss anything, bro. Killing a bunch of peewees and Jethros. Ooh. I don't even know whose it is. Is it... It's Bunny's. Bunny. 80? Only 80 kills. 80 kills, bro. I mean, 80 peewees, ooh, big deal, right? Look how many shooters this is, though. Like, this should certainly be... This is how you play, right? Is this meta right here? This is so stupid, bro. What the hell is this? I think Soldier might win this, though. Snake's falling off. He's down bad. And he's got all his mexes up. He's got energy. He just seems to have no build power. There is no tier 3 nuke. Is there a tier 3 nuke? How would I even find it? Who would have built a tier 3 nuke? No one's even gonna build a tier 3 nuke, dude. Come on. I don't see a tier 3 nuke. Oh, you mean they're T2 units? Yeah. My bad. I was still thinking about the nuke. No, this is right here. Here's his T3, and here's his T3, and here's T3. Yeah. I thought Snake was gonna win this, but he didn't push when he had the opportunity. He didn't make shooters. He made mass Fidos, which have no pushing power. We have a skirmish unit. Well, you can't really skirmish with Reapers, so as soon as the enemy goes Reapers, you just go mass shooters, and then push the Reapers, and then it's just over, right? Oh, nice. Look at these. Once you get the auto-targeting facility, these things just absolutely shred air. Kill all the air anywhere near you. Yeah, you can't. Well, before the 2 pads, he had a chance. I don't think now. I don't think there's any chance now. I mean, they're just wasting so much metal. Look at this crap. It's such a waste of metal. This one? Yeah. This one. Yes, they have the pads, yeah.
going... I'm surprised he's still going mammoths. I guess he's upgraded now though. It looks upgraded to me. Is that not? Let me see. Maybe not. Maybe that's not upgraded. Huh. I would go upgraded mammoths if I was going to go all in on mammoths, but I don't think I would. I would probably just go like 2 mammoths and then straight into the overlord. Probably. And like slow push with overlord behind mammoths. Once you have the auto targeting facility, you just put the overlord like right here, and you can kill this entire base. You can't stop it. That's why overlords are so, well, anything long range. Same with novas. Like, once you can get in range of their base with auto target, it's so hard to defend. You have to build shields everywhere, but a lot of people aren't building shields. I know I'm not. I know it's this one, the Aegis. I mean, it's 11,000, but it's probably worth it. Like right here or something. Just massive eco. Not worth it. Bertha? No, I'm talking about the Overlord. Not Bertha, I'm talking about Overlords. Overlord will shred your base. Definitely worth the shield. Not a Bertha maybe, but they got one already. Build like 2 or 3 Berthas. You have to have a shield. Still a waste. I mean, well, that's the whole point. I don't know what you're gonna do against it. Build the Overlord. He's still putting mammoths. He's trolling. It's unplayable lag at this point. Bunny's like over a minute behind. This is so bad. Big Raptor chase it down. Yeah, I mean, yep, nice Raptor. Didn't they buff? Aren't Raptors a lot cheaper in this too? Pretty sure they are, right? 23,000. So it's the same cost as an Overlord now. So I mean, I guess it's fire. Oh, I'm Zuki. Zuki OP. Yeah, Bunny is literally a minute 8 seconds behind. Yeah, well, supposedly there's like a 10 to 15% performance boost in the next patch, according to Wotan. So maybe Wotan can finally fix Bunny lag. Yeah, but that's 10%, right? He's like a minute behind in an hour game. No, he'd be like 5 seconds behind after boost, right? This is why games become unfun for me to play. Like, everything's happening in slow motion. It's like, it's so annoying. Everything's so tedious. Like, look how slow your units are moving. Like, your brain can't even process what's happening because it's happening so slow. It's hard to tell what your units are actually doing. I don't think that helps, bro. Look at this. Holy crap. They just like skip. Holy crap. Wait, if he kills this Nova, it's over. Kill this Omni. Come on, bring your Cerberus in. Holy cow, this is bad. Cerberus are gonna shred. Cerberus are too strong current meta. Snake gave up? No way. Where's he at? Nah, Snake wouldn't give up. Oh, he's dead. Tar Snake? Oh, no, he's not. He's on my friends list. What a crazy guy. Krogoth coming in. I mean, they can stop the Krogoth with a D-gun, but I don't know if people even know how to play. Wait, what happened? Is this the nuke I missed? Did I miss the nuke that killed this guy? Albert? I think I did. Is that the nuke you were talking about? Or bombers? Or did he control D all of it? He might have controlled D'd it. I don't see him having any wins. He got 2 wins left. Alright, where's the Overlord? Almost getting there. There's no nuke. Albert's base is gone, bro. He must have been. He's definitely not at the unit limit. Or maybe he was. If he had enough wins, he could have been. I doubt it, though. That's a lot of wins. He would. Alright. What you need to do what would I even do here? You need to get the Krogoth in. I think I would push up this way. I would come towards the pad and try to connect with the Krogoth, I guess. But the Raptor's gonna shit on him now, so I mean, you could try to push for this lab if you know it's here, but it's tough with all the spam. Yeah, Alt Tab, watch some show. I mean, you have to. Three kills. This is on plus speed, by the way. I mean, the Raptor's going to push Sojourner back, but I don't think the Raptor's going to be able to stop this. They're going to have to intercept with their commanders. Are they moving? And let's see. Fupon's moving in to D-gun it. He doesn't have the upgrade center, though. Fupon does not have the upgrade center, so I think his commander's dead here. If they stay grouped, I don't know how good Jackaminja is. If Jackaminja stays grouped, when he D-guns the commander, or the Krogoth, the commander is instantly dead. The auto target. It's actually not too bad because it's running on slow speed, so yeah. Everything's slow speed, so you can kind of just see, get in perfect position. Where are you at? He's running. He changed his mind. Fupon does not want to D-gun it. Krogoth is getting shredded, though. There should be another one coming. And eventually this Overlord. Decoy commanders from Snake. Yeah, it's probably already dead, actually. In the game, it's probably already dead, but from his perspective, it's not dead yet. Cerberus is gonna die so fast. Look how much damage the Krog does. Vet 2. Almost Vet 3. I think it's gonna last much. Why are you retreating? No. Anyone's coming back in. Fupon's coming back in. I don't know, dude. Game is gonna take 4 hours. Holy crap. Another Krog. No, he's gonna die. Wait, is it gonna live? There's no way it's gonna get away. If he brings it back and repairs it, that'd be crazy. Holy, let's go. Oh, it's unreal, dude. I played one of these, a 5v5 on corners, last week with Bunny. Dude, the game was like just like this. We were playing on speeds like almost the same as this. It was unbelievably laggy. Alright, bring all your aircons in, repair the Krogoth. Albert's increasing the speed because the game's so laggy. Yeah, we should. We should actually host a tournament and then all forfeit, and Bunny can win the prize. And he can get the money for the tournament so he can get the new PC. I don't know if Sawyer's ever played a game. Oh, he does. Sawyer does want to play this game. He's T4. Let's go. Overlord. At this point, just give everything to Sawyer and kick Bunny. Look at that Raptor just shredding. Shred. Raptor does so much damage. Suicide? Yeah. He might make it out. It's Zuki after all. Now his own units are trapping it. It might survive though. No, I think it's dead here. Oh, it's gonna live. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Competing a Krog though. And a Gorgon. Let's go. I think it's over. Oh, there's a second one coming. Yeah, neither team really has much anti-air, but I'm surprised. Normally people they like to go the early. What is this? See, this is why we can't have nice games, dude. Art has got like 10 laps more. Holy cow. I think it's over here. Maybe. Gorgon's doing pretty good against the Cerberus. Let's see, Krogoths are full health. Yeah, these things are going to destroy, because this one's going to be almost vet 4. Yeah, the one that got healed is going to be so strong. Anti-bunny build. I think you attack your own PC worse. Like, I don't think anybody's having fun right now. Everyone control D to all their wins to try to make the game lag less, but I don't know if that matters. I don't even know if that changes anything. Alright, they're gonna have to degun these Krogoths, but I don't think they can. I think there's too much here. I think they instantly die. There's Zuki's commander. Zuki's commander's coming in. Fupon reacting. Fupon is defending north. Art, his commander is up top. They're all moving in. I mean, I guess they could be alright here. Let's see. Man, this is so laggy. 5 more games. Yeah. Well, Nick's not online. He's dodging me. Where's that? Back to gate. Yeah, see, cool Nick's dodging. He's not online. It's, it must be working. It's like, what, 9 a.m. in Australia right now? New Zealand? I think it's Australian. I think it's like 13 hours or something. Raptor vs. Krog, let's see it. I think it's just gonna get dead instantly. Yeah, it barely even did damage to him. 2 Krogs versus 1 Raptor, like wow. Okay, he's got the D-gun off. Zuki's going in. Focus the commander. Does he see it? Soldier probably doesn't see it. There's so much going on, he probably doesn't see it. But I don't think this commander can live. Look at that D-gun though, bro. Zuki's a god. Look at him. Nano blocking. Look at that. Perfect nano blocking. How is he so good? This guy, he's got to get another D-gun off. No, I think he's dead here. I don't think he's getting out of this one. If he lives here, he's gonna get behind the pillar, isn't he? That'd be funny. Commander. Oh, they're trying to heal him. That's funny, he got away. They're gonna try to heal him. They're all gonna die though. Alright, now there's no one to stop this because all the other commanders are up top. Yeah, they have all the commanders up top, so this is... Yeah, honestly they should have. You really honestly just go and kill Bunny and you win the game. Because now there's nothing to stop these 2 Krogs. There's no commanders in position except maybe Snake. Snake is in position. As long as Bunny keeps them away from each other, so they can't degun both, they can't lose. But I don't know if he's going to be able to because there's a lot here from Soldier. It's going to be hard for him to actually get to them in time. Did Fupon just die? I thought his commander was up top. How did his commander die? Did he quit? Okay. He's gonna get this D-gun off. Look at this guy. Suki. He gave up. Fupon would never give up, bro. That guy's got the fighting spirit of a lion. Zuki gave all his stuff to Snake and... Oh, there goes Zuki. Game's starting to lag a little bit less. Game's a little less laggy. Oh wait, I gotta do... Oh, I can't type anymore. What is his name? Harold said I'm supposed to type plus drop. And then that prevents me from getting kicked from watching, apparently. Let's see if that's true. Get him, Snake. Oh, Snake's gonna get this one. Oh, is Bunny gonna notice? Look at Snake. What a stealthy guy. They don't have radar of the commander, so he's not targeting it. He thinks he's gonna get both deacons off, bro. If I reject myself, does that work? No, I didn't get to see the end of the game. Harold lied to me. I think you have to type it in at the start. Harold, you damn liar. No. Gee, that game's over anyway. So sad. He wants a screenshot. Let's see, where did you sell him? Yeah, where we go? Oh, all the chat's already gone. Chat's already disappeared. It's been too long. Control. All right, let's do the test content. Let's do some content. All right, create game. Let's call it testing. All right, and then we're gonna go escalation. If it lets me, Eden, create. All right, start. Stop yapping. It's content time. I had to yap the Fupon, bro. Oh, I didn't put cheats enabled, did I? Ramp. This is why we can't have nice things. Are you joking away? No. You did good with Serbs holding off the shooters, so Bunny could get Crocs played. Yeah, I see that. Alright, cheat codes allowed. There we go. I want to be core because core is better, right? Alright, so you said, so I want to be, okay, so we do plus core, you said core can? 0? How do I, what's the button to make it so you can spawn a lot of them? How do I spawn a lot? Huh? Insert? I don't have an insert key on my keyboard. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so let's get them. This is probably about how you'd have them. Let's say you prepared your assault. Your cans. Like that. Okay, and then I want to do plus control 1. And I want to do plus arm Zeus. How do I do it? Is that not the key? No. What'd you say it was? What's arms Zeus? Come on. Oh. What? Bro, how come I instantly lose the game? buddy. That's too good. You act like I've done this before, bro. It's not easy. Do it on single player? I don't need to stop the AI. There's plenty of time in order to do this. We can actually just pause the game. How's that? So you don't stop crying like a baby. Okay, so how do you want the cans? Is that how you want them? Is that good for you? Like that? Or you know what, let's go straight north. How's that? Does that work? No, you don't have to pause the game, you just can't make myself the AI. Alright, so then plus control 1 and then plus arm Zeus 1. There we go. 5. Like that. Okay. Then how do I do this? Can I unpause and not die? I think I can, right? How do I see permanent LOS? Is it plus LOS? There we go. Did I move these? Yeah, I did, I think, right? Alright, there we go. Alright. That's how you would defend it. So if you did try again, go in them. No, we're not. That's how you have to play it. Obviously, I didn't micro it very well. There was a couple that were getting kind of low, but I mean they're pretty strong and it's straightforward when you don't have enough room to walk back. But how do I do upgraded cans? Up. Alright, pause the game. Go up, plus control. If I could type, control 1. Alright, what's the upgraded? How do I do upgraded? Okay, so plus arm Zeus 1. And then we do 2, 3. Is that 15? Bro, do I have to do it to all of them? How do I do it? No, there's gotta be a better way. Is it insert? Okay, there we go. Okay, just insert. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah. Control 0. Okay. Plus control 1 plus arm Zeus 1. Insert 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All L2 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Alright, so now we have upgraded Zeusies. There we go. Alright, so the cans are coming in. See how they get glitched? See how they already get glitched on each other and you have some behind? Your next... No, I'm not going to be the tester for what's on. Alright, so like this is what happens though. They get stuck on terrain, so it's not... Well, let's just simulate a wide open battlefield, more or less. Alright, that should be good. Okay, and then control 1. Blow those up. Alright, let's get my cans in position. Get my Zois. They go back. The moment they start shooting, what, you're talking about the cans? We're talking about the cans go back as soon as they start shooting? See, that's the thing. If you had a bunch of cans and I had Zeus, and you walked backwards, I wouldn't commit. I wouldn't take the fight. If you started retreating, I wouldn't take the fight. It's more advantageous for me than for you. But let's try that. Let's do as soon as they start shooting here. Alright, and then control 0. Alright, so now I realize there's a fight. I don't want to take the fight. And then I'm gonna retreat back, I guess. And then control 1, and then I want to take this fight. Alright. Nope. The commander's gonna get killed over here. Like, you see what I mean? Can has longer range, but like you can't really get away. If you take a fight with cans and then try to retreat, you actually end up losing. You'd have to test it in like multiplayer. What basically we would have to do is go in a game 1v1. One player's one, the one player's the other, and then so let's actually micro this, and then let's just keep running, and then control 1. Just target fire with cans, so we're not running away anymore. Alright. Oh, misclick, it's fine. You can't shoot her. Look at him not being able to shoot over Rex. These things are terrible. I mean, it ends up being pretty even. They can't really, I mean, they can kind of shoot over Rex, but it's kind of weird. Oh, the AI took over. The AI is controlling them. I can't stop the AI. Rogue AI! Why does the AI hotkey all its stuff? That's so weird for me. Why does it hotkey stuff? It's so weird. Let's AI 1. What's that do? Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we want to test now? It made a Jethro. I mean, it's gonna heavily depend on the encounter, but like, so that what I'm trying to point out is like, yes, I think cans, if you fully commit, are probably better, but like, if with a little bit of micro and good terrain, like if cans get stuck on each other or get stuck on terrain and you're just outnumbered, but I think metal for metal, they're probably fine. But like, it's hard to say. There's no games though. I think the lag was so bad everybody died, bro. Oh, they're playing a 5v5 on half. That's a really noob game, bro. I'm pretty tired though. I've been live five hours. I went live at 2:30. Wow. You're a snake. Let's see. We should work on the we should work on the tournament. Or that's not really the tournament, the league idea. You think 2 weeks is better? Host? How do you win a planet? How do you know how close you are? ARM won 100% of the battles. How do you have to secure the positions? Is that why? How do you win a... Time depends on amount of games. This one only had 2 battles. And then they already... I don't understand. There was one went on Crystal Biome and one went on Crystal Lake, Crystal Isles. So the final one would be this one. I guess let's try to win this planet. Contested. So, quick battle. Any? I guess let's do any. Pro Crystal Maze. Oh, this is the map that I beat, I don't think it counted though. Did it count? It did work. Wait, so I didn't even pick core. I didn't even pick core in that game when I played versus Cool Nick, but somehow it counted. Interesting. Yo, Breezy, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. It might be bugged. I got rinsed absolutely 3 times on, well, not on Eden. I got rinsed on Eden, by Mentor and Sojer, and I lost to
Wait. Oh, this is the game I crashed. Yeah, that's the game I crashed. I was hoping the tournament would be later on Saturday, so you could be there, but I don't even know who's all gonna be there. Snake hasn't told me how many players or how many rounds or anything like that. So, kind of in the dark. So, yeah. Contested, contested. Which one am I hosting? Wait, RDX Eden is on this. Oh, it does on that planet. This one is. Right. At Diox map? Oh, Curva 1v1 would be really interesting. I don't know how you would play that 1v1. I mean, that would be a team game for me. Wait. Why is this saying resurrected 3v? I don't know. Double click the planet, shows more detail. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so Eden is for arm a little bit. Curva is a little bit for arm. And then let's look at this one. This one's for core. And this one's uncontested. So core's we gotta get some wins on Eden and Curva. Dude, I don't even like this map. Crystal Maze. We should do 2v2 Crystal Maze. Let's go. Everyone's AFK though. Yeah, I don't know what he's got going for the update. I guess it's Saturday. I thought the update was supposed to be Friday, but I guess he's pushed it back to Saturday. Or maybe I'm confused. I'm more than likely confused, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna get any games. I mean, we got Minter, you, and Snake, but Snake's probably working on client or something. I don't see anything here interesting, just this 5v5. I don't feel like watching another 5v5, especially not at that level. I might take a break and go have dinner, and then maybe stream later tonight if we get some BTA games or something going. That's probably what I want to do.
Sounds good. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you, Breezy, Ramp, whoever else is lurking in the shadows. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night and catch you later.